Hey, what's up, nerds and first? It's the 28th of October, 2025, and we're going to be playing some Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity tonight. Hey, Narton. Hey, Don. Huh. Did they... Oh, yeah, that's right. They were going to update the shading in this game. Had steak fajitas today. Sounds delicious. I had Wiener Schnitzel, so chili dogs and chili cheese fries and corn dogs. It was delicious. It was tea. Had a beef chalupa. Hey, beef chalupas are awesome. Steak chalupas are probably, most people would consider them better, but a good beef supreme chalupa is still pretty damn good. You can't go wrong with that. Of course, it's the only thing I've eaten today, which, you know, that's fine. The Ozempic is doing its work. I actually don't feel nearly as hungry. Ooh, here we go. Prologue on the sly.
What's this sculpture supposed to be?
Isn't it obvious? The lights are eyes.
Quit pulling my tail.
Look at the eyes. Tilt your head a little.
Come on, I don't...
Vibrant Companions Mount Adoption. Oh, that is a cool raptor. Look at that. That is an awesome raptor mount design. Draco Dial Raptor. I like that. Striped Bushtail Springer. Sun-Kissed Wavehawk Skimmer. That's right, we gotta have some dragonflies because the newest mount skin is gonna be like a dragonfly. Spotted Elder Vulpine Jackal. Well, aren't you a wise-looking boy? A Vulture Griffin. Majestic Lancer, Noble Skyscale. Primeval. This would probably look a lot. You know what? I don't like the luminous part of this. It's too shiny. Okay, for 2,400 gems. Oh, shit. Receive the first drop immediately, 3 more between now and December 25th. You get in a Visions of Eternity contract board, Companions Mount Select license and 2 heroic boosters for the first drop. For the second drop, you get a Black Lion outfit voucher, a Painter's Brilliance backpack, and a glider combo, and an equipment template expansion.
Come on, I don't...
For the third drop, you get an Elite Weapons voucher, 3 Monstrous Die kits, and 2 Communal Boost bonfires. And for the fourth drop, you get a Calligrapher's Weapon Choice box, 5 Black Line chest keys, and a golden Black Line chest key. Not bad, actually. There's nothing really that I want to get right now. Greetings, adventurer. I'm Chief Melodus Flack, and I'm thrilled to introduce you to my wonderful new advice. As you've traveled the world, surely your heart must have been captured by the work of local musicians. Maybe you've developed a taste for the work of underground bands in the Black Citadel, or even spent a night at one of those exclusive Lion's Arch dance clubs. Has a tune ever gotten stuck in your head? Don't you wish you could listen to it again whenever you desire? Well, I've developed a device for precisely that purpose. I call it a jukebox. And it can read music recordings pressed into grooves, or tracks if you will, on easily stored discs. The only limit to how many songs it can store is the number of tracks you collect. I've sent you the instructions for making your own jukebox and even taken the liberty of sending you one completed device. You can find it in your home instance. Add one to your homestead today and let the music move you. Speaking of the music moving me, still kind of... What are you still doing here? It's still kind of neat that the music from Guild Wars 1 plays.
Now, this is a find.
Alright, let's start the story up. Read the letter from High Counselor Iman.
What's this?
Practiced
Isn't
warriors.
it obvious? The lights are eyes.
Quit pulling
Queen
my
Jenna has invited
Eyes. Tilt your head a little.
Queen Jenna has invited constituents from Ilona and Cantha to come teach our cultures to the people of Divinity's Reach. One of my guards, Nadim, will be working with the Seraph on their seasonal training routines. He's expressed interest in meeting you
Ahoy.
warrior to warrior. You can meet him. You can find him in the Austin Quarter in the city. Take care, High Counselor Iman. Oh. Well, I mean, it's about time that the human culture start uniting. I mean, they've been divided for so long. Well, it was only like a few years ago that Cantha reconnected with Tyria mainland, and only a couple of years before that, Tyrians reconnected with Ilona. So, okay, we can find him in the Austin Quarter of the city. Oh. The Mad King's event doesn't stop for another few days. It doesn't stop until like November 4th? November 8th? I can't remember. I think it was November 4th. November 4th at noon Pacific time. Okay. Ah. Huh, did they already improve the shadows? I know they were planning on increasing the shadow draw distance. Kinda looks like they did. It could just be my imagination, though. I could just fast travel to Divinity's Reach, but no, stop it, go straight. I've been kind of like in the writing mood, but I've been working on my own project more than anything. Oh, hey, it's a door. Sir, if you're not gonna trick or treat, let the kids knock on the door and get their treats first. Yeah, you're. Trick or treat, bitches.
Shake it off. I'm all wound up.
Rude. Well, that one did not want to give me a treat. Shame on them. It looks like Nebo Terrace is under attack. Here, let's help him out.
Shake it off! They'll regret riling me up. Seriously. You can't stop me! Adrenaline rising! Shake it off! More accolades.
Yeah, somebody's already playing Ritualist. Neat.
Shake it off! Adrenaline rising! Fully adrenalized! Health increasing! I'll destroy you all! Shake it off!
We've got a few more moments before the Centaur backup arrives.
Exhilarating! You can't stop me! Adrenaline rising!
Oh yeah, here they come.
Shake it off! I'm nigh invincible, invigorating! No! Shake it off! Fully adrenalized! I'll destroy you all! Adrenaline rising! Shake it off!
Alright, I've done my part. Okay, let's move on to Divinity's Reach. We'll take the exit here. This will bring us to Queensdale.
May Dwayne bless you.
Maybe I should dress for the occasion if I'm meeting up with everybody. I need to look like a professional, right? It's not very professional of me. It's gonna make me look like a kitty. Here we go. There we go. No, it's just gonna... There we go. Hey, Magus Cat. How are you doing tonight? Pumpkin. Fucking awful. Had the worst mental breakdown of my whole life at work. Nearly fainted, my face went numb for a bit. I'm so sorry.
Could be worse.
Sounds like a bad situation and an even worse place to have a breakdown. I hope you're feeling better. If you're not feeling better yet, I hope you do feel better soon. I feel better for now. I'm glad you're feeling a little better at least. Just hang in there, okay? The Austin quarters, where a lot of the rich diplomats or ambassadors and politicians like to live. Hey, Nadim.
This must be the commander. The commander of what, I don't know, but I imagine you're asked that too often to track.
It's neither here nor there.
It's my first time in this city. Could use a cross breeze, but it's nice to see a piece of my home so distant from Elona. You are a practiced warrior, yes? As an act of diplomacy from my people to yours, I am here to teach you the art of the Paragon.
Oh, cool.
Being a Paragon is as much a lifestyle as a profession. We're the champions of our people. You need might and character. We command the battlefield. We bolster our allies, demoralize our enemies. All concepts that you should be well versed in, of course. Shall we? Lift your weapon.
I mean, these are my weapons of choice. Well, what do we got here? I'd have some business I'd like to discuss with you. It involves the Captain's Council, so your discretion's appreciated. Mind meeting me near the bay docks at Lion's Arch, the sooner the better. Jeez, I'm just being dragged from one place to another, huh?
Daddy, why can't I have a dollar?
Hey, everything except the the elite skill. And I have one last place. Paragons are the protectors of Elona, inspiring and rallying allies to their cause. Alongside their martial prowess, they channel their adrenaline toward maintaining chants that bolster allies and demoralize enemies. Okay, so they changed things up because the Paragon wasn't doing quite enough. They wanted it to be able to do damage but also provide necessary buffs.
Do you think the gods still watch over us? Mom doesn't think so, but I do.
Ooh, super speed. Might consider using a staff. Oh, you know what? I do have a legendary staff I can use.
I saw this hunter who had a doggy. It was bigger than me, and it said, "Woof!"
Calming tongue. It's a kitty face with a tongue on it.
When I grow up, I'm going to be a brave hero.
Wow. This time we actually get F1 through F4 skills. Man, I gotta pick something.
Daddy, why can't I have a dollar?
We shall return. Heal yourself and allies in an area around you. The Echo heals again and removes conditions on allies after a set interval. or after you use a burst skill.
Do you think the gods still watch over us? Mom doesn't think so, but I do.
Okay, go see what Lawson has to say in Lion's Arch. Wonder what the rest are doing, though. The rest of the class is like, obviously, you know, someone from Ilona or someone from Canthus teaching necromancer's the way of the ritualist. On the sly in Sanctum Harbor.
We just want to know where this cargo's headed. Maybe give us a little peek, yeah?
That's between me and me captain.
Magnus has claim on this port.
Magnus who? I don't see anyone.
You'd get along much better with folks on Laughing Gull. Lion's Arch is for sensible mariners.
Uh-oh.
Listen here.
Stand down, Kiango. Don't make me clean up your mess. This isn't Istar. I'd recommend you all find some work to do. Elsewhere.
You heard, Mum, yeah? Time to get back in line.
Scram. Or should I tell the Captain's Council that their underlings' loyalty is cheap? Ah, Commander. Guess you got Lawson's message. Sorry about this. They'll behave.
Damn well better.
Saida? What are you doing here?
Bought myself a seat on the Captain's Council. Thought it was time I flexed my political artistry.
Oh boy.
Maybe make a coin or two?
They let you do that?
Well, technically Peter gave me his seat, and I replaced the Capricorn for him. A win-win. The boy needed some sea air.
I bet Nashblade has thoughts.
Taken care of. I convinced the council that we need a 9th seat again to accommodate Canthus integration into the trade circuit.
That actually
Nothing
makes
is
sense.
official, but Nashblade will be the first name on the ballot. Rumors about a Canthan candidate too, some gang leader.
Oh boy.
But now I have a nose in all of Lion's Arch's business. It's seafaring business anyway. That's why Lawson called for you.
Should I be nervous?
Maybe. I witnessed some unscheduled departures while overseeing an alliance trade. All of them were manned by Inquest. The ships joined with 3 other Inquest vessels to the south, and then the whole fleet departed shortly after. I don't trust those miscreants as far as I can throw them. Not after what we witnessed in the Isles.
So I should be nervous. That doesn't sound good.
Say, I need to wrap things up here. Canuck should be somewhere nearby. Can't keep track of that one. I'll catch up shortly.
It's wild to think that if the commander was 18 when this game started, he's 30 at this point. Hey, Canuck.
I heard you were skulking nearby. Did you also buy a seat on the Captain's Council?
Darling, does this look like the face of a man with a day job? No. I purchased myself a ship. I named her Martingale. Her anchor is dark steel. Her deck is covered in the finest elderwood. Ah, the smell. There are a number of splendors to be had from a good vessel. The vacations, the gambling opportunities, the business ventures. Or were you looking for my take on the whole inquest debacle? I just wanted some fresh air. Talk to Lawson for that business.
Inquest is involved.
Welcome back to Lion's Arch, Commander. You all caught up then?
Good to see you, Lawson. Saida filled me in on the inquest. And her new seat on the Captain's Council.
No one is more thrilled about the latter than Peter. As for the inquest, never been a fan. Pretty crooked lot. I did some digging after Saida came to me. Found records of them purchasing several ships from citizens in Lion's Arch. Which is already odd for such an armed organization. Not sure what they need traditional vessels for. But this isn't a group we want to see mobilized, not at this scale. And I don't care how much coin the city took in from those sales.
I should touch base with Counselor Ludo. She might know something.
Ah, I met that one once. Sharp bite.
Okay. I have to contact her.
Commander, not a call I would have hypothesized today.
Counselor, you wouldn't happen to know anything about the inquest purchasing ships in Lion's Arch, would you? They've taken a whole fleet south. I'm there now discussing it with a few captains from the council.
Inquest, purchasing ships. Those old, shriveled, bumbling... The budgeting committee is stingy, but funding's been atypically unforgiving. First, it was cuts to the colleges.
Why?
Then little snips here and there. I wouldn't be surprised if someone was giving handouts to the inquest. Alchemy! I have a few ideas. Why don't you meet me in Ratasum? A member of the Arcane Council shouldn't get her hands dirty, but you can.
I'll be there soon. Ludo wasn't aware. I'm headed to Ratasum to help her look into this.
I'll join you. I can tell her what Lawson and I found. Kanak, watch the ships.
Oh. Ew.
Suck it up, Ganondorf. She gave you a job.
More accolades.
Tome of Tyrian Mastery. Gives a large amount of Central Tyrian Mastery experience. Alright, to the Ratasum Port Authority. Okay, where the hell is Ludo?
Excelsior.
Okay, I think actually.
Why is it always so damp in the jungle?
I don't know. Why?
Because no one knows how to turn off the damp machine.
Hila's gadget collection is everything from a sonic plasma blade to a thermal wave oven.
That's nothing. I got the miniature thermal wave oven, only 500 ever made.
Ooh, I heard you could cook cured, processed pork in one of those. Impressive.
Seriously, where is Counselor Ludo?
How are your endeavors progressing? Specimen jars. Floor to ceiling.
I swear, I saw shapes squirming inside every jar. Biggest collection ever.
Maybe she's near the gate to the...
I've been delving into eternal.
Oh, okay, so you're near the gate. This is not the Radassoum Port Authority. This is Radassoum proper. This is just the gate to the Radassoum. Never mind. Unscheduled departures.
I appreciate your efficiency, Commander, and friend of Commander.
Captain Saida of the Captain's Council. At your disposal.
The Captain has some intel on our inquest situation. You can trust her.
The more the merrier, as far as I'm concerned. What have you got?
I was tasked with observing the ley-infused jade filter trade between Cantha and Alona in Lion's Arch.
Right.
Early that morning, I witnessed 5 ships depart the bay. No record of where they were going. They were manned by Inquest. Tracked their signal before it was cut. Unfortunately, the trade vessels from Cantha and Alona arrived shortly after, so I had to pivot my attention.
Excellent. Thank you for sharing, Captain. As I told the Commander, things have been odd around here as well. I suspect their funding is coming from somewhere else in Radassoum. If they're seabound, then perhaps we can learn more from the dock workers. The Inquest vessels would have boarded right here.
As good a place to start as any. Let's go.
Arcane Council already has a member of the Inquest as part of their number. Of course, P's the one that basically keeps their activities under wraps. Up to my ears and work, what do you need? Notice any suspicious activity, perhaps from the Inquest?
Don't make a scene.
We shall return!
Sorry, I was on a repair assignment in another sector for the last month. Don't think I'm much help.
Hey, what about you? You Inquest?
Inquest are a real nasty bunch, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's a pirate.
Careful now.
6 feet tall! Gaining adrenaline!
I tried to play nice.
I swear, if one more Buka tries to dock their vessel and a slip without the proper registration, I'll quit.
My pocket is heavy enough.
Okay, so I take that to mean that she's not going to give us any information.
Got enough on my plate today, buddy. Try someone with more time to spare.
Overseer's orders.
I feel 6 feet tall!
Brace yourselves!
They'll
March on!
Cool thing about legendary weapons is that changing their skin does not cost any transmutation charges. Let's see. What stick do I want to use to bonk them with? We'll do the Traveler Staff, actually.
I guess it's been a little quiet around here. Usually a lot more bickering.
Things have been shady around here for sure. Someone stole my lunch 2 days in a row.
Not especially concrete, but validating. I suppose we could head to the Port Authority database. Might need to use a little elbow grease, but if we can access the port's terminal, we can leverage their operations log. They should have information on all recent departure activity, along with the appropriate authorizations. We love paperwork in Radasum. The gates simply won't disengage unless you've submitted your paperwork.
Code access. Intruders.
Oh boy.
Intruder! Ma'am, I am Arcane Council. You can stand down. Commander, you have my full permission to end this swiftly. I shouldn't engage.
Gladly.
Gaining and line their weak brace your...
They'll regret riling me up.
Forge the way! Find their weakness!
indication that we're looking in the right place, I'd say.
We shall return!
All right. Let me enter my verification code. What? I have an A2 security clearance. Oh, someone must have manually blocked my identification. Ugh. We'll need a physical access card. Look around. Maybe one of the workers set theirs down.
Nothing here. There we go.
Ooh, that was quick. This is not an access card. This is an access block. Welcome to Port Authority Access Terminal. What can I assist you with? I'd like a list of every record recently accessed. Compiled a list of all recently accessed files, starting with file 9B 291H. I'll summarize 2B 2901H. New Inquest leader has been named. Inquest productivity has increased. Interesting. A new Inquest leader.
It's been an eventful year for the Inquest. It's sad that they're relevant at all these days. But their unorthodox approach to research still garners support in Ratasum. Some, at least.
Can you summarize the next record? A summary of file 9B 9203T. Storage facility containing Zin's research was recovered from Rata Novus. A few months ago, that research was broken into. Arcane Council's investigating. New research from Zin? Shocked that wasn't more newsworthy. Zin was one of the first Asura to breach the surface alongside Gad, Vek, and Ula. He used to be Ula's assistant, if I remember right. Then he struck out on his own. In some ways, Zin was kind of like the precursor to the Inquest. He didn't let morality get in the way of experimentation. Cost him his life, actually.
Ah, I almost forgot about that incident. Happened when you were in Genthir, Commander. I don't imagine someone like Zin would be pleased with the Inquest misusing his research.
Oh, on the contrary, I'm pretty sure he would have loved it. Summarize the next file. Of course, accessing 9B 6702G. Sorry, unable to read this file. It's happening.
Encrypted. We'll have to go deeper. Commander, the honors?
Hack the terminal. With my sword. Alright, pick up where we left off, starting with 9B 7602G. 6702G. Inquest has been approved for departure. Vessels redacted. Destination redacted. Approver redacted. A lot of information was swiped, but it isn't nothing.
Ah, here we go.
Looks like the destination was corrupted.
As was the authoriser's identity. Convenient. The evidence continues to stack. It's all coming together now, for better or worse.
Here's a summary of file 9B0517F. Work order for the Port Authority operations team to redirect rations from Dock 03, the Tyrian Alliance vessels, to Dock 07.
Luca, I'm supposed to approve or deny all Alliance operations in Ratasum. Keep looking.
Somebody went over her head. Any files on who sent that order? 9B0517F is redirected to file 9B0516F. Counselor Yak formally requested that rations be directed from the Tyrian Alliance vessels to the Inquest. Counselor Yak is the Inquest's counselor. The representative.
Yak, of course.
I was gonna say.
Why anyone ever supported Inquest being on the Arcane Council, I'll never understand.
Unfortunately, it makes sense given the culture. See, nobody on the Arcane Council actually wants to be on the Arcane Council. The Arcane Council is reserved for members of the, for Asura that basically have contributed largely to the furthering of Asura knowledge, but really don't have anything else to offer. So they basically get stuck in a rut. No Asura wants to... For a culture that, values scientific research, they don't want to be burdened with bureaucracy. So, you get somebody on the Inquest to be a counselor, and they take care of all the bureaucracy behind your back. And that frees up the other counselors to do whatever it is they want, if they actually have anything of value to offer. Alright, anything else? Summary of File 9C0204. High Counselor Flax ordered an audit of all Port Authority terminal records. Special verification may be needed to access records during the audit.
The High Counselor, too? Flax, I thought we were above this now. No, if Flax is involved somehow, then things are likely more dire than I expected. Officially, I don't condone breaking into the Counselor's office. Unofficially, your options are limited.
The pirate's hard in this one.
We can take a portal downstairs. It'll get us close to the High Counselor's laboratory. We'll strategize from there.
Sure. My reputation is squeaky clean. I can afford to get a couple dents on it. I mean, nobody's gonna bat an eyelid if they said, oh, by the way, the Dragon Champion got pissed off and wanted to kick down a couple of doors to expose corruption. Nobody's gonna bat an eyelid at that. We're just doing what needs to be done.
His lab is just ahead, but this is as far as I can go. If I were to get caught, that'd be a whole other can of worms. This time of day, the old fart's probably in there with his personal crew. Security will be aggressive.
Aggressive,
Though
that's
they're
cute.
certainly not letting you in. Not like that. You are far too recognizable in Ratasum.
I'm recognizable
Put a glamour
anywhere.
on you. Make you look like one of his crew. Let me know when you're ready, Commander.
Probably best if I stay behind too. One person is less conspicuous.
Don't think I don't know this isn't your first time sneaking into Flax's office, Commander. I imagine this should be... Are you talking about the time I needed a way to access Professor Gore's lab? So how'd you know about that one? I helped cover up Gore's research on Elder Dragons, a mistake I should have learned before Primordius was at our doorstep, I know, then led an inquiry into the aftermath. I'm practiced enough to know a forged document when I see one. But you didn't tell Flax. Flax touts innovation and progress above all else. The way I see it, you were doing just that. Oh, she recognizes my scientific contributions even when I'm in the middle of skullduggery. That's so sweet of her. Alright, enough chit-chat. We got a plan to carry out. Ready to sneak into Flax's lab. Say the word, I'll cast a glamour to disguise you as a usability station lab technician. The lowest of the low, okay.
There. Be quick.
Oh, wow. I look mid as fuck. I'll just take the stick. Nobody's gonna bat an eyelid if I take the stick.
Halt! Oh, you here for the crew change? Hurry up. The High Counselor isn't feeling patient today.
These numbers are substandard. I'm trying to fortify our data collection, not expose it to our competitors.
Yes, sir. We're trying. The waypoint frequencies have never been the most secure, and Cantha...
Cantha? Don't mention Cantha in here. I refuse to compare our legacy of excellence to their gimcrack infrastructure.
Need to get him out of that office.
You're the new tech from Counselor Zudo's crew. I didn't think you were slated to start for another week. It's definitely me reporting for duty. Not the best timing, but okay. As soon as we're done with the cycle, I'll give you a tour. Might take a bit, so try not to bother anyone, especially Ziba. She's angling for a transfer and can't afford to be distracted. What is it? Can't you see I'm working on very delicate technology? Kind of tech. The delicate kind. Now go away, I'm trying to focus, please. What happens if you stop focusing so hard? All the alignments would enter a rapid desync and Flax would have both our heads in a scram. Why? Alchemy! What did I just say? Stop distracting me! Okay, I guess I won't tell you which lab tech said your ears looked funny. What?
No! I wasn't paying attention.
Why has the Flux Correlator halted data organization? Zeba, a word? So, what happened here?
I don't know. It was going fine until...
I'm sorry, I didn't...
Everyone, stop what you're doing. We are going to stand here and watch her fix it.
Oh. Okay, I feel bad for throwing her under the bus, but...
Intruder detected.
Ah, quiet! There we go.
Find their weakness! Brace yourselves! Find their weakness! Forge the way!
Well, this confirms Flax's involvement. The High Counselor, working with the Inquest behind closed doors.
Of course. When rest of Tyrion witnesses respect Radasum as the monument of Tyrion brilliance, you know we made the correct choice. When we inform the Inquest they're free to depart. Will not be stopped. One of the open files is an application submitted by Ziba requesting a job transfer to the Applied Development Lab. Based on submission date, Flax has clearly ignored it. Approve the request effective immediately and give her a salary increase. Ziba deserves better. This is just to make up for me throwing her under the bus like that.
Castora? This must be where they're headed. I wonder what else Zin knew.
High Counselor is the passage I spoke. Wait, am I thinking of Zim? Pouring through Lunoso's journal, there are a handful of assumptions I can make about traveling to the island of Castora. One, based on various maps and documents that I've been able to uncover in Alliance Arch, I believe I've identified the correct landmass. Far southwest, farther than most sailors have traveled, which aligns with various statements found throughout the source text. Two, it'd be a deeply complex journey, while I suspect that it's about the equal distance traveling from the Tyrian mainland to the Canthan continent. That stretch of ocean is highly treacherous. Most sailors I consulted with have urged me to proceed with immense caution, if not drop the aspiration entirely. Not only did many refute the existence of such a place, but the general consensus that modern vessels may not be enough to make it there intact. 3. Based on some of Lunoso's accounts, I'm not entirely sure what to expect in terms of danger. Hundreds of sketches of creatures I've never seen, references to incomprehensible magic. A dream to any researcher, explorer, or innovator, but perhaps more than I can conquer when the rest of the continent is focused on the rise of the White Mantle. 4. But I cannot ignore the possibility of what I may find on that island. While I could only guess based on the desperate musings of a now-deceased lab specimen, the picture that has been painted for me is one of intrigue and existential revelation. Imagine Radanophis, which is already a spectacle of innovation, but better, no restrictions, limitless power.
Ludo's going to hate this.
Notes taken by Flint's Golem's secretary. Attendants, High Counselor Flax, Counselor Haya. What is she still doing alive? She tried to kill me. Counselor Vark, Counselor Zudo, Counselor Yak, Counselor Blink, and Counselor Flunt. Why isn't he dead? Meeting minutes. Quorum has been reached with 2 members of the council absent. Counselor Ludos in Lion's Arch on behalf of the Tyrian Alliance. Counselor Canny is guiding an ecological research study in Cantha. Catering has been provided by Chet Prats. Petition was proposed from Counselor Flunt to change the time of the Arcane Council meetings to Cantha's standard time so he does not have to disrupt his daily tea ceremony. The petition will be taken into consideration. Really? Flunt has started doing tea ceremonies? Well, I guess he had to find some way to chill out. Counselor Vark volunteered to read a letter from Counselor Ludo. She says that the Captain's Council will be hosting a summit between the nations of Cantha and Alona 2 weeks from today in Lion's Arch. Cantha will be demonstrating their new ley-infused jade filters. Counselor Ludo suggested the Council send students from each of the colleges to watch. Counselor Yak dismissed the notion, expressing concern over wasting resources. Counselor Flunt seconded Yak's concern. Counselor Zudo dissented, but was quickly dismissed by High Counselor Flax. High Counselor Flax has pivoted to issue a formal complaint about the catering, noting that blueberry tarts are dry and unsatisfying. Counselors Blink and Yak agree. Counselor Yak notes that Ooze Custard, however, is superb, given that the formal complaints against the blueberry tarts have been dismissed. Counselor Zudo once again brought up her petition. Are they... Counselor Zudo. Something about this doesn't make sense. Ah, right, sister. Once again brought up her petition to give the colleges additional access to funding following recent budget cuts. She claims multiple research crews have expressed concerns about funding and may need to halt progression. High Counselor Flax asked to delay discussing the petition, citing a lack of preparedness, but suggested that each of these crews submit requests for funding so they can be assessed individually. This suggestion satisfied Counselor Zudo. Well, that strikes me as just using the bureaucracy to annoy people into not doing anything. I mean, think about it. If you were told, hey, we need a pay raise, we need grants in order to continue our research, and they said, we'll have to talk about it later, so why don't you go ahead and, why don't you go ahead and put that in writing, submit an order form, so we can get that squared away. Yeah, it makes sense, but are you really going to do it? No, it's going to piss you off. It's going to be like, okay, why do I have to waste my time? You know what? I'll just put this off until the last second, and then you forget about it. Like doing your taxes or getting your driver's license renewed. Since Counselor Ludo's in Lion's Arch for another week at minimum, Counselor Yak volunteered to oversee the rations and supplies that are being prepared for the Tyrian Alliance. High Counselor Flax approved. Oh, what, you think she couldn't do that? All she had to do was say yes. Two counselors discussed a play date between their two progeny. Nothing came of it after both agreed that the children detested one another on ideological grounds. Meeting was adjourned when High Counselor Flax received an urgent note to return the usability station. Arcane Council reconvened when Counselors Ludo and Canny returned from business outside of Radasum.
Good to know Ludo isn't alone in all of this. I can't imagine all of Radasum aligning with the inquest.
From Director Isolai.
Well, that confirms it. Time to get out of here.
High Counselor, I demand any and all information on your little audit of my database. Must I remind you, this is my jurisdiction, does not follow protocol, which even you must obey. I'm more than happy to direct my crew to assist the Arcane Council in whatever skylarking they pursue, but not blindly. I expect answers. I will take my distaste to the next public forum with the Council and City Directors. Director Azuli.
so sorry. Oh, God, let me try again.
I have all day.
Oh, but she's crying. I still feel bad for her. Well, don't worry. You're gonna get that transfer and a pay raise. Just hang in there.
Flax is in on the whole thing. Coordinated with Inquest leadership to raid Zin's storage facility for data. They're headed to an island called Castora, searching for something, but they were smart enough not to write it down.
Damn it!
Castora, huh? I've heard the name. A seafarer's fable. It's an island to the far southwest. A couple weeks' journey, at minimum. Not approachable, best I know. I haven't heard of anyone going and leaving. But that explains why they needed ships. Too far for airship capability, and I didn't think it was even possible by sea. That's a very dangerous stretch of ocean. But such a journey could put my name next to Margaret's. I could surpass her glory, even. I can try to get you there, Commander, if we think it's a good idea. If the Inquest think they can reach the island, I bet we can too.
Calm, Captain. I'll confirm with the Alliance for the sake of protocol, but as a counselor of Radasum, I'll encourage it. As for the Arcane Council...
I do not envy your status, Ludo.
Neither do I.
Like I said, nobody on the Arcane Council actually wants to be there. And some of them are actually good beans. Not Flunt, obviously, certainly not High Counselor Flax, and not Counselor Yak.
Castora is the sort of place that you hear stories about, but question its existence. This is a once-in-a-lifetime voyage. It's appeared on our maps under a few names, and you can see it if you stray far enough from the route to Cantha. I'm sure people have tried to land, but since we never heard those stories, they likely never made it back. But it's a strange choice for the Inquest. We don't know what's there, though perhaps they do now.
I'm
More
going to touch
accolades.
base with my sister next. She's been overseeing some changes to the Dynamics curriculum. Hard to book. But if Flax and Yak are moving in shadow, I need to make sure the rest of the Arcane Council is ready to take action.
Alright, meet with your allies in Lion's Arch to prepare for voyage. Another letter, what's up? Encloses here yield from our ongoing assignments. Oh, it's just my gatherings.
Another. Now this is a find.
Another legendary weapon starter key.
Commander! We've been cleared to sail. Our crew's all here, just getting things boarded up and ready to go.
I don't know if I'm impressed or deeply concerned about this lineup.
It's all the Alliance could sanction at the last minute. Everyone is a little at odds on how to approach this one. They're intrigued by Castora, but a bigger fleet would need more consensus, and we don't want to give the Inquest leeway. Oh, and you're in charge.
I'm what?
We were just making our acquaintance with your darling friend Iskarian. Tell me, does the Astral Ward invest?
I didn't think we were here for profiteering.
Hi, Ritlock.
After Councilor Ludo informed the Alliance of the Inquest's movements, I thought my expertise would be beneficial to all. This Castora is a dangerous place, from what I've heard.
And Canuck will be lending the Martingale in supplement to my own ship, the Dark Leviathan. Baby's first voyage.
And if she gets scratched, I will scream.
Then that leaves you, Ritlock. Are you here for pleasure, punishment, or both?
Carisha thought I could use some air. If I had to keep listening to Bengar's rhetoric, I'd probably be in a cell too.
When do we set sail?
As soon as you tell us to.
Right.
Then let's get going.
Yay, I get to be in charge. God damn it. Being in charge is great. That means everybody can blame you when shit goes wrong.
Steady now! This is going to be a long voyage.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Weather sure took a turn. I should track down Saida.
One second. Okay, back.
Look who's awake. I swear, you slept for half the journey, Commander.
I don't know how you get any rest on this vessel.
Probably would have kept sleeping if the weather hadn't turned. Oh, I don't want my ears to get wet.
The storms have only just begun. I expect things to get much more bumpy. Wait, did you hear that?
Great!
Ah, crap.
This far without an attack. Crew, weapons up!
Adrenaline rising! Adrenaline approaching maximum! Brace yourselves! March on! Brace yourselves! We shall march on!
Canuck ship is being boarded!
On my way.
About time you showed your face.
Find their weakness!
Fully adrenalized.
Brace yourselves! We persevere! Pace yourselves! Adrenaline rising! I'm all wound up! Return!
They'll regret riling me up.
He's on fire! Commander! Commander!
Oh, yep. He's right. He would scream.
6 feet tall!
Ooh, Karka too. So if we didn't have enough troubles, they decided to add in reef riders. So we got squids and face huggers. Just like right out of a James Cameron science fiction movie.
Find their weakness!
Infuriate!
Look, we persevere!
The Dark Leviathan. I never had the cannons repaired.
Got these harpoons at least. Just try not to take out Saida's ship.
You could have mentioned it before I hopped off. Okay. Okay, please. Am I in range?
Keep it up!
Hold on, everyone!
One week later, huh?
I don't like this fog.
It has a magical quality to it. Stings the senses. Even I cannot look beyond with a bare eye.
It's scrambling our navigation instruments too. I can't tell where we are. I can't see anything.
Captain, we're being attacked by crabs!
Infuriate! Brace yourselves! Almost there!
Wow, these are colorful.
All together! Find their weakness! Brace yourselves! Come on, wound up! Never give up! My ship!
Commander?
Moving out!
It'll be fun, Krisha said.
Leave my martingale alone! Find their weak brace! Make them flee! Push my hand for more! Slow to scatter!
Jeez, Canuck really is losing his shit. You know, it'd be great if this thing ended up on the rocks.
Find their weakness!
They'll regret riling me up.
Oh, I like how the wings appear on the back of your character as your refrains and chants hit their high peaks.
Accelerate!
All together!
Starting to understand why no one gets this far. I'll steer us straight into a rock at this rate.
What do we do?
This fog. The magic is trying to obfuscate our senses by manipulating the atmosphere around us. It's a very complicated spell.
Spell?
But if I can isolate the energies into distilled pockets of the magic's purest form, we may be able to see through it. It will take all of my focus to maintain these pockets. Wayfinder, you will need to guide us.
Willing to give it a try.
Saida, man the ship. I will begin when the Wayfinder is ready. I will channel the energies in the air while you collect them. You should be able to see a break in the path.
I was trying to get up into the crow's nest.
Head to port!
I've got a clear path! Good work, Commander!
Captain, do you see that?
Yes. It's been here for a while.
We're probably sailing over a graveyard.
Okay, where to next?
I've distilled the energies so you can collect them once more, Wayfinder.
Head to port! Got it! We're safe to sail on!
I'm glad we didn't hit those.
It is frightening.
Hey, Lobo.
Once more, Wayfinders. You must collect the coalesced energy and guide us.
Shit.
Head to starboard! Haven't hit anything yet. Must have been the right direction.
That looks like a modern vessel. Or what remains of one.
Inquest.
Gotta be getting close, right?
Quickly, Wayfinder, while the magic is coalesced.
What are you guys doing over here? back up the rat lines. Alright. Gotta go up ahead.
Straight ahead!
That's it! What was that?
The Martingale!
Please!
What is that thing?
I don't know. It's using the dog as a shield.
Ropes overboard! Now! Save as many as you can!
What if I just swam after her? We shall return!
Something brushed against my foot.
Oh, fine, just let her sink. Now help me!
This isn't what I signed on for! Help me now! This isn't what I signed on for!
Get the Blood Legion Tribune first!
Everyone accounted for?
No. My darling. My Martingale. She... Can I get a little empathy?
We have crew to account for first. Then you can mourn that damn ship.
Don't trust water that I can't see the bottom of!
Just a little farther now.
Well, it looks like we managed to save everybody in time, at least. Well, everybody who could be saved.
The trees. The rock formations. Coursing with magic. This must be Castora.
So it is.
Well, took us over an hour and a half, but we finally made it.
Everyone holding up?
We're fine. Could have been a lot worse. Most of the crew went ashore. Needed some firmer ground beneath their boots.
All right, good. I'll head that way.
Do me a favor and grab one of those crates? Just food. Shouldn't be heavy. Kiango's taking inventory of what we've got left. I'll be right behind you. Need to make note of any damages so I can get her patched. Probably won't be journey ready for a while.
Huh. Some Kestrels joined us.
Accelerate!
Kestrels being a faction of Tengu in the Ekavald Forest.
Hi. Thanks, Commander. Heck of a cleanup job ahead of us. Canoc's ship is all over the bay. We don't have eyes on all the crew yet, either. But we made it. Hopefully the Inquest don't get too far ahead of us while we collect ourselves.
Learn to survive Castora just like the shipwrecked survivors. Learn how to use helpful castaway supplies to move carefully among the land's hostile inhabitants. Isgarin, couldn't find you this morning for a chat, so I left this brief of what I wanted to discuss in your robe pocket. Waiting Dawn mentioned you were accompanying the Wayfinder to more tropical surrounds. She was glad to have the chance to spend time in Amnitas after all this time. Wanted to get her to jot down some notes on the heart of the obscure while she's here, but Dagda asked I not disturb her while she communes with the World Spire. Once again, trying to extract straightforward answer from you elder wizards like trying to pry a diamond from a Skrit's hands. Meanwhile, the Tyrian Alliance continues to drag their heels on our proposal to further assess activity in the Realm of Torment after Cormyr's exodus and other recent events. My own digging during the Titan mess turned up nothing new. Lucky for us, your expedition into Baba Nisos gave you a chance to assess the Foundry, albeit from a distance. Maybe one day the Alliance Council will see the benefit of a more thorough investigation. For now, I've been fielding the occasional request from Ogden Stone Healer since our talks with the Priory began. He and some of the other Deldrimor would like to talk, and I'm of two minds about it, figuratively speaking. You know my facets have had some Nazi bouts with Cryptus possession while you were wrestling with Ceres. Some of my suppressed memories were dredged to the surface, and, well, let's just say my chances of a family reunion are pretty damn slim. Still, with dwarven memories being what they are, who can say if someone's kept a lantern lit for me, you know? Enough about my own baggage. Enjoy yourself. Let some of the world's weight off those world-bearing shoulders. Safe travels, Lear. Let me just be sure there aren't any other things that I can read before I start exploring. told Kree I was tired of dealing politics, said I needed adventure, starting to think I should have kept my snout closed. Not off to a good start, are we? Could be better. So, what do you think of this place so far? Been to a lot of places in Tyria and the Plains beyond. This place seems different somehow, that's for sure. Almost like we stepped back in time. Something more primordial to it.
It was unpleasant.
You seemed fine on the ship. Happy to have your boots on solid ground?
I've no need of solid ground.
Right. Should have just floated here then, wizard.
Had I done so, Bottom Fetus would now be picking the fur from...
What's the damage assessment, Captain?
Kiango's getting a handle on that now. The Leviathan seems to be in good shape. Canuck's ship, on the other hand...
She's gone, gently nudging the coral on the seafloor. Ah, sweet Martingale. Such a tragedy.
Most of your crew made it off the ship. Could have been a lot worse.
Yes, yes, of course.
This place is not as I expected. The danger is palpable.
I'll do a bit of scouting while you all sort things out and console our grieving friend here.
If you find any bits or bobs of value, bring them back, will you? I'll need to recoup my losses somehow.
Poor Canuck. Got his freedom, made it big with his casinos, and now the poor guy is still got his casinos, but now he's out of a ship.
Not much salvageable. Lucky most of the crew survived. Poor Canuck.
Ow.
Infuriating! Exhilarating!
So much debris. How many ships have crashed here over the years?
Oh my gosh, look at these crocodiles. They're basically crocodile doggos.
I'll bring these back to Canuck.
I love it.
Something from the Martingale.
Find their weakness!
I'm all wound up.
Any gold in there? Or some grog?
No, he's gonna have to check it for himself.
Managed to recover some useful supplies, at least. That's something.
With this entirely new area, there's probably some new fish to fish for.
Magic here is unlike anything I've seen, yet almost familiar somehow.
Ley lines for the layman. Examination of world magic. A new-looking book, folded page of parchment, marks the reader's place. Unfolded, you notice it is covered in notes. Grateful to have my boots on solid ground after 2 weeks on the sea, fathoms deep in recent studies on ley line magic. A study of ley, charged jade, and its promising applications by Taimi and Yu Jun. Manipulating raw ley energy in a new era by scholar Glenna, and this one I'm reading to refresh myself on the basics. Bastion of the Obscure requested I join the Castorian expedition crew to assess and record any unusual ley line behavior in the region. I'm just one of a few surveyors to remote regions once blocked by Elder Dragon activity. I even heard one of my peers was in talks with the Asuran dwarves, feeling like I lucked out from where I'm standing. Warm coastal breezes, a stunning horizon, what's not to like? I can already tell this land is ripe with ley magic. It practically bubbles up from the earth and water, coalescing in these brilliant orbs along the beaches, and the rocks, and the plants. I know better than to bother Isgaran while he's lost in his thoughts, but it'd be nice to add his knowledgeable perspective to my notes. I'm not sure how quickly a Lionel would age up.
I see something out there. People?
How's your signal?
Not very good. Yours?
Abysmal. It's gonna take a while to get...
Salvage some food and medical supplies at least, hmm? Don't suppose you found anything else of value?
I'm afraid that was everything, my friend.
This stuff might not be as valuable as you hoped, but we can definitely use it. Commander, mind handing this out?
Okay, and one more person needs medical attention.
We've got a visitor! We were just getting to know...
Commander, is it? You in charge here, then? Name's Westergaard.
You've never heard of... When was the last time new survivors arrived here?
I'll let the mayor answer your questions, if he sees fit.
Oh, we're not here to cause any trouble. Trust me.
Trust you? I don't even know you, Captain Salida.
Saida. But That's okay.
And the high-tech weaponry of that last group that showed up seems to be finding its way into the hands of our enemies.
The Inquest? Oh, we hate those guys too. I think we're gonna be friends. Why don't we all just come to your village?
No, just the commander here. Come talk to the mayor. Make sure we don't need to shove you all back into the bay.
Touchy bunch. Looks like it's up here.
Ahoy! Commander, is it? Got a sour look on your face for somebody who just landed on our little slice of paradise?
The welcoming committee wasn't exactly welcoming.
Westergaard threatened to throw you back into the bay. Yeah, she does that. And she means it. We all do.
One of our ships sank. We have injured crew, lost supplies. We need help. And we have plenty to offer in return.
She did say you had a sizable crew milling around. Tell you what, might be some ways you can help us out. But you're no good to us without a properly trained skimmer and some knowledge of the area. Go talk to Pete. After that, if Pete is still alive and you've got the lay of the land, you can pay me back.
You've got a deal.
Good. Keep your end of it. We might not have to shove you back into the ocean after all.
Ozzy said he might be sending somebody my way. Guess we don't have to shove you all back into the bay.
Remains to be seen. So, what makes skimmers special here?
You love him too. Finally, someone who gets to help me. Help me out with the juveniles here, and you'll even learn even more about these beautiful creatures you love so much. We're gonna be best friends. Wavehawks. Yeah. Oh, that was a question. See, skimmers native to the strand are subspecies called wavehawks. You've seen them, I'm sure. Undulating antenna, big beautiful eyes that see into your soul. Right. Wavehawks different from other skimmers? All skimmers are amazing, but you knew that already. Now, our wavehawks have adapted to the magic of Castora. Got senses so keen they can use aether location to find, well, you name it. Can all skimmers learn the wavehawks trick? Psh, yeah, you kidding me? They're incredible, all of them. Not just with aether location either. You can teach them to get airborne with slipstream boost, write ley lines with Riptide Rider. I wish I was one. So, what help do you need with the juvenile wavehawks? Still creepy, but not as creepy as the bee skimmer. Found an old journal hidden under a pile of rocks the other day. Started falling apart the second I picked it up. Caught a couple of patches before it disintegrated. Shook me to my bones. Ever heard of folks I'd never seen or heard before? Real old-looking names. At that, writer was from an Orion village, so I reckon they were here a long time ago. Probably died here too. Silvari captain says it might have been washed up after Zaitin rose, but I doubt a journal would have made it across the ocean in one piece. Whole things make me wonder how many people have been in our boots. Help familiarize the juveniles with their predators by tracking down a predator's tooth. Dangerous creatures typically roam soaring sands to the west of the Great Bewildered Sea Tree. Skimmers respond to positive reinforcement. Fresh fish are a staple even for juvenile skimmers. Find a basket of the freshest fish south of Morning Rice Prow and Jetsam Point.
You skilled with the saw? No roof can hold up to the sand and wind long. Every leak repaired is followed by 2 more.
Hey, newcomer! You here to pitch in, or you plan to just drag us down? What do you say? You a sail, or you an anchor?
What can I help with? Leaky roofs to patch, coconuts to gather for eating, entertainment-wise, band needs help with music. Sure, I'm sick of hearing that kid whining about his sandcastle.
Please, the children won't listen anymore. Not sure they ever did. Why? Why won't they stop playing and eat? Would they just starve to death if I stop trying? Why can't they see reason?
Gotta let them tire themselves out. Okay, so I got credit for that at least. Okay, we need to find some... There it is, scrap wood. You know, Don, I guess you could kind of compare it to how fast horses grow up. I would say probably double that. Or,
Hey, newcomer! You here to pitch in, or you planning to grab it back?
You skilled with a saw? No roof can hold up to the sand and wind long. Every leak repaired is followed by two more.
okay, if I do this...
Why don't we take that boat of theirs? Get ourselves off this island.
That would be a ship, and they have an army.
An army? Hardly. We could take them.
Stop talking like a freebooter. Do you want to get rescued or not?
Puppeteered Renowned Heart.
Kit! Kit, come on!
Okay. Let's help wave. Let's help Pete. Soaring sands to the west of the great Bewilder Seed Tree. Well, guess the best thing I can do is just explore and... Looks like there was a hero point over here to the southwest a bit. There it is. Well, gotta talk to a scout if I want to get more of a lay of the land. Don't suppose you've had any contact with a talking rat, have you? Alright, I can get the last point, the elite skill.
Accolades.
Allies' health cannot be reduced below 0 for a short period of time. Grant barrier proportionate to their missing health. Wow. That's a pretty good skill. Depending on how well you do it, you could use that to just completely negate spike damage.
Come to murder, murderous beast dweller! Horde of murdering beast dwellers never ends!
This doesn't seem like the kind of party that I want to drop in on without other attendees. Oh, no, he's coming this way. Oh, it doesn't look like there's anybody else. Unsheltered One, welcome. We receive few visitors, always a blessing. Tell me, do you seek the protection of the shelter? You're simply taking the sights of Thornbloom's land. I'm exploring. What are you doing out here? We Sheltered Ones were led by the grace of the shelter Thornbloom to this protected area. Anything you wish about Thornbloom's county, and I will answer to the best of my ability. The moment I leave, somebody, finally decides, you know what, let's go ahead and attack the Rat King. Perfect timing.
We shall return find their weak gaining adrenaline.
I'm looking for my friend's grave. I know it's foolish, but I have to do this. Can you help?
Brace yourselves! March on! Find their weakness!
A gift for murderers!
I'm nigh and that'll silence you.
Adrenaline approaching maximum! Brace yourselves!
We need CC.
Fine! Make haste! Persevere! Stay back!
A gift for murderers!
Great mind! Fully adrenalized! Forge the way! Brace yourself! Deploying projectiles!
Reach their defense.
Make them flee! We shall return!
Trap!
Adrenaline approaching maximum! We are stronger! Find their weakness! Brace yourselves! Find their weakness!
A gift for murderers! Bombs!
Almost there! We are stronger! Brace yourselves! Find their weakness! Stay back! Find their weakness! Make them flee!
Stronger together.
Run! Run from murderers! Traps to protect! A gift for murderers! Bombs!
Find their weakness! Brace yourselves! Forge the way! I'm all wound up!
Emily! No mercy to murderers!
An ocean trench.
You said we are fake!
You've been struck.
If you are fake!
Unkindest of
Brace
them all.
yourselves!
Yeah.
March on!
All right, another insight.
Now, this is a find.
All right, let me go back to Pete. Find a basket of the freshest fish south of Morning Rise Prow and Jetsam Point. No, you won't. Can't read this, but I'm at the suggestion of my new friend. I'm writing my feelings on paper, casting them out to sea. Chance this reaches you is slight, I know, but small comfort it might find your remains. Sue's making heart. It's been 259 days since our fateful voyage, since the storm, a whole agonizingly slow 259 days since you were taken by the ocean. Now all I can do is wish to go back to time to be able to pull you from the tumultuous sea. Your voice still rings in my head telling me it's not my fault. Still, I can't help but feel it is. There had to be something different I could have done. While I miss home, I don't long for it as I do you. Even given the chance to go home, I'd stay here just to be close to you. Going back would just start the heartbreak all over again. Forever grieving you, Lila. That's sad. Oh, hey, little guy. Alright, go due north from here and you'll make it home, okay, buddy? I'm a friend of Pete's. You know Pete. Pal, I know you're a fellow skimmer enthusiast, but if you're having a hard time, no need to be embarrassed. You know me, I'm always around Little Wing Pond and Shipwreck Strand. Talk it over more together. Maybe we can even share skimmer facts with each other. Guarantee I've got some you've never even heard.
Infuriating! Forge the way! Exit almost there!
I gave it a pet.
They ain't so different. These inquests, they make a good show of it. And them weapons are something. But they got the same problems we got. Seen a tough guy arguing with the clever lady just the other day.
Yeah, well, they got more gold and more guns than we got, so I'm working for them till I get a better offer.
Is Canuck really trying to build a pub here? Well, guess I can't really fault him for being an entrepreneur in a new land. Find a basket of the freshest fish in Jetsam Point.
Commander! Impeccable timing. Could I persuade you to help me get Pub Canuck off to a promising start? Now, the cuisine couldn't be more fresh if it crawled into Dax's kitchen, which the crabs often do. And this Castoran flora gives Pax's drinks a pizzazz like nothing you've ever experienced. But I need someone to serve these mouth-watering delights to our insatiable clientele. What do you say?
I say I killed 6 fucking dragons to not be your waitress. I don't have much else to do either. Hello, are you awake? Before I washed up, I'm sure I was a pirate. My captain had himself a lot of treasure. He did. One piece in particular, a water-breathing Napa mask, and not done. This mask wasn't just a mask. It was like no other mask. Made swimming through the water feel like an eel. I mean, made you feel like an eel swimming in water. You know what? It sounds valuable. Hey, wake up! What? No, you wake up. Okay, pipe down and listen. Point is, I'm thirsty. All these interruptions make me thirsty. Okay, so I gotta give this guy some shit. Whiskey, honey, cream, and birchwood. Whiskey, honey, cream, birchwood. Whiskey.
I'm no stranger to putting a rowdy drunk in their place. Heck, I've been the drunk. But these Castorans are pent up.
If you were stranded on the deadly and strange magical islands, you'd be stressed too.
Dharma, we are stranded on a deadly magical island.
Right. I need a drink.
Okay, whiskey, honey, cream, birchwood. Oh wait, no, I need birchwood. Why birchwood?
Think you'll stick around long? I hear those Astral Ward are working on connections.
Hard to say. About the sides,
The nose, the palate, the finish, so balanced.
What heroic challenge? This is Beltress Bluff.
On our next
Yeah, looks like I'm meeting the man.
I 6 feet tall.
No, that was easier than the toxic
Bend
hog
rigging.
bacon.
Turn the sails. Top up my ale, you scallywags.
Pipe down, old man.
Okay, someone wants a wave hawk. Peated whiskey, bitter, citrus, bourbon. And some bourbon.
Let's
There we go.
try to be careful when we're drinking, okay? I know you're all used to doing things your way, but our new proprietor doesn't like it when things get broken. Now, drink. Could you stop doing that?
Oh, great.
Gaining adrenaline. Find their brace yourselves.
Oh, getting a little rowdy here.
All together.
Could you stop doing that? I'm all wound up.
Adrenaline rising.
We're here to drink and not to smash things. Let's focus on drinking.
Man, the more alcohol they imbibe, the more pain tolerance they have. They'll just get right back into it. Get back here. Up.
The drinking competition just started and it's already out of control. People are breaking things and I don't know what to do. The knot's gonna kill me.
Fully adrenalized.
They're not going to stop for about another 2.5 minutes, so let's just keep this up.
Please don't break that. Pretty please? Oh, that was Canuck's favorite.
Gaining adrenaline. Find their weakness. Brace yourselves.
Please don't break that. Pretty please? Oh, that was Canuck's favorite. Please don't break that. Pretty please?
Forge the way. I'm nigh invincible.
Sharper still.
Another 30 seconds.
We're here to drink, not to smash things. Let's focus on drinking.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
it's over. And the winners are the lovely folks who helped me manage everything. That's my decision. Hope everyone's okay with that.
They damn well better be,
Commander,
or else I'm gonna start the brawl.
impeccable timing. Could I persuade you to help me get Pumpkinock off to a promising start?
Okay, let's see who needs a meal. What do you want?
Be more fresh if it
Oh
crawled
yeah,
into Dax's kitchen.
Dax's demon roll. Alright, let's see.
And this Castorian flora gives Paxus drinks a pizzazz like
We need a fish fillet, rice, wasabi, and
I
seaweed.
need someone to serve these mouth-watering delights to our insatiable clientele. What do you say?
Fish fillet. Wasabi. Seaweed, and what was the last one? Rice. Rice. Ah, here it is. Here you go. New Kaineng style. Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Sweet, sour.
I'm a level 500 chef. This is the kind of stuff that I would like doing. But what is the new Kaineng style ramen? We need pork, herbs, noodles, and meat. That actually sounds pretty damn delicious. Okay, let's get the noodles first. Set them off to the side. Ah, some pork. Herbs and cabbage. Here you go. Ah, more Kaineng ramen. Wait, why? What? Ah. Probably should let all that boil so that the pork fat renders out first and the herbs have a chance to infuse everything, including the cabbage, and then you put in the
I hear those
noodles.
Astral Ward are working on connecting some waypoints to the mainland.
Hard to say. Love the sights, the tropical air. Partner's probably worried sick, though.
You softy, it'll be fine.
I don't know. How about you? Think you'll stay?
If Canuck compensates me well, I don't see the harm in a little sabbatical from my prior commitments in Rada Sum.
Sounds like a story I'd like to hear.
On our next break, it's a whole thing.
Ooh, sugar pumpkins, butternut squash, cabbage. This is one of those nodes that's like, you really want the, you really want that glyph that harvests everything all at once. One thing that I really want this game to do... Oh shit, got raptors.
They'll regret riling me up.
Find their weakness! Make them flee!
Alright, there was supposed to be some fish around here that I could...
How do you feel about the waypoints? If I'm being honest, don't know. Kinda nice that they're building an escape hatch, but what do I have over there? Same as here. Nothing. And I've known nothing else anyhow.
That's fair enough. Home is home, and that's where they feel more comfortable. Nature is mostly unbound here, even with the presence of the castaways. Wish my daughter could have joined me out here for a hunt or two. Suspect there are a great many marks, fierce beasts witness my prowess. I'll ask around, maybe locals can put me on the path of something unique, something worthy of my legend. Or at least something the folks back home haven't seen before. Now I'm taking in the sights, the smells, the sounds. I feel as though I can hear a cacophony of wild spirits, spirits who yet unaware that I'm listening. I can hardly believe it. I will commune with them in time, make my presence known. To befriend a new spirit would be worth the trip itself. I hate not having skills underwater. Well, I don't have enhanced barrel roll, so I can't use it.
At the rate we're going, this'll all be cooked by the time we give it to the Hull Gardeners.
They'll regret riling me up.
Okay, also got some seaweed.
Adrenaline approaching maximum! Fully adrenalized!
Welcome back, Narton. So how are you feeling, Narton? I know you you're watching a baseball game that went on for like 18 innings, which matched the record apparently. I thought that other people were gonna get like bored with it.
Infuriating!
Don't come near me with that. I suddenly developed a seafood allergy.
I'm all wound up! Infuriating!
Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to sit through something like that. I'm not much into sports ball in general.
Are you sure this is edible? I have my doubts. There has to be a better form of sustenance around here than ocean grass. I guess as long as we have this much, we should turn it in.
I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need to fish. Well, I have 5 right here. Oh, there we go. Looks like that was just enough. Where am I supposed to get the fish, though? Find a basket of the freshest fish south of Morning Rise Prows in Jetsam Point. This made a staff area in Jurassic World Evo 3. It's where the workers of the park would live and take breaks at. So kind of like a barracks, I guess. I have to imagine something like that would have to be fully staffed. Okay, so it's much further south. Huh. Memorial to Gertie, gossip and storyteller. May you spin your yarn eternally. Ooh, here we go. Extra fresh fish. Little shit.
I feel 6 feet tall.
Gave them 2 different gardens, 2 different places to relax, and a pool area to swim. Yeah, you gotta do something to keep the morale and sanity, you know? I had like a weird dream earlier. Like, I usually, these days I really don't dream. But when I do, it's usually like unsettling dreams. But the dream that I had would probably be terrifying to other people, but I guess it says something about me. I had a xenomorph dream. Like xenomorph from the Alien series type dream. And I guess it kind of says something about me to say that at no point in the dream was I actually terrified or scared or haunted. Instead, I was kind of fascinated by it because, from what I could tell, it seemed to be some sort of crossover where the Xenomorph was infected by the Carnage symbiote from Marvel Comics. Which was fucking awesome, to say the least. And I think has actually been made into a comic already. Skimmers value loyalty. Find and return a package hauled by a wave hawk. Coal gardeners say this one was left near a rock between the sand and the arches. So somewhere between this area, I guess. Between Soaring Sands and the Glimmering Arches. Alright, looks like we have to investigate a little bit to the west. I hope we get the Crocodilian Razortooth as like a pet. They look just way too awesome to not have as a pet. Anyways, I was going to say earlier, one thing that I kind of hope they do is they update some of the pets for the Ranger, because some of them kind of fell behind in terms of visuals. Like the wolf pet, for example, the one that you can get in the mists. That one still exists as it appears. It doesn't look bad, but Janther Wilds added in another wolf that you can't actually get as a pet, but it looks like the normal wolf except fluffier. But you don't get to have that one as a pet. Path of Fire also introduced crocodilian-looking drakes, which look awesome. You can't have those as pets. They also introduced a better-looking hyena, but you can't have that as pets. Instead, you have to continue to use the mangy-looking hyena, which I'm not kidding when I say mangy. It really does look like it has, like, severe mange. As opposed to the Elonian ones, which actually look kind of neat. Alright, we need... Typically roam Soaring Sands, the west of the Great Bewilder Seed Tree. Okay, so we're in the right area.
Wayfinder, my friend, come help me with these crabs if you have the time. Crabs.
Oh, damn it.
Now I can examine them. What has these poor babies all worked up?
Crabs are made into kings. Okay, so somewhere in this area. Alright, but we have to look for some predators to the west of the Bewilder Seed Tree. which I guess is this one over here.
I'm 6 feet tall! Fully adrenalized!
Find their weakness!
Infuriating!
Okay, found the tooth. And then the last one. Finding a fishing net that needs repairs, submerged just south of where crabs are made kings. Okay.
See, Colin? It's not so bad out here. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping.
It's all the same. Just like yesterday, and the day before. The drop in the bucket of days lived far from home.
infuriate.
Skimmer's data of the Castora staple both the island's ecology and castaways who eke out survival along the coastal waters. Alright, I got the Castoran Wavehawk. Ooh, look at these colors, too. It's kind of a neat color. Oh!
Gaining adrenaline. Fully adrenalized.
You know what? I'll take this one over the bee. Okay, gotta head back to Coal Garden Pier. Take a look.
Don't seem to be dead weight, at least. I'll give you that.
Well, that seems pretty cool.
Exhilarating!
The security walls can get higher, right?
The seas of Castora have claimed the even the waters of our own little pool here are no exception. Never let the surface deceive you. Who knows what secrets lie below?
Ah, that's meant to be simple fencing? Gotcha.
Heard the rumors? Raptors with glowing red eyes, daggers for teeth, flames shooting out there.
You've been guzzling grog with the freebooters again, haven't you?
Now, no guarantees now, but I've already put in a good word for you with old Oz, buddy. Any friend of the Skimmers is a friend of mine, for life. Don't be a stranger, pal. We should meet up at that new pub and talk about our favorite subspecies over a cold foamer. Hey, you got an extra one of those communicators I've seen you using? Give me one, and you can call me anytime.
Oh, we're just passing out that technology like candy. And to think, it all started with Timey.
Hold on now. Pete's happy, sure, but he's happy anytime somebody talks to him.
Of course.
Thing is, I did you a favor. Now, you make a few more Hull Gardeners happy, maybe we can talk.
Fair enough.
A deal's a deal. Held up your end well enough so far. And I can see you got a question burning up your insides. So go ahead. Out with it.
Do you know anything about a group of my people that landed on Castora a few weeks ago?
Well, sure you were gonna ask if anyone's ever gotten off this rock. Answer's no, by the way. Talk to Sparktail. Might know something about your Asura.
I really wish my character did not use the words "my people." The Inquest are categorically not my people.
These are my gadgets. Keep your paws off, got it? And before you ask, they ain't for sale.
Just looking for information. Have you made any high-tech acquisitions of late? Something a person like myself might...
Asuran tech? Might have been born here, but I wasn't born yesterday. The thing is, I am pretty forgetful. Snag me some doodads from that wreckage out there. Might jog my memory.
Information always has a price. You stuck? You stuck? Okay, no, you're not stuck. That's a big-ass tuna.
Even the Inquest struggled to land here safely. I wonder how many ships they lost.
Here we go.
Tall. Infuriate.
Ooh, I'm very close.
Never surrender.
Learn to dive underwater with the skimmer. Okay, that's if you don't already have underwater diving with the skimmer. But if you already have Skimming the Depths Skimmer Mount Mastery trained, which is what you would normally get from either Path of Fire or the side quest that lets you swim in water. This also increases the base ground speed of the skimmer and grants 3 seconds of stealth when entering or exiting the water with a 30-second cooldown. That's kind of cool. Makes the skimmer faster on land, which was like one of the weak points of the skimmer is that you can't really use it on land because it's only a little faster than running. Actually, it might be just as fast as running. I'm not seeing this last crate, wherever it might be.
Okay, suppose I can point you in the right direction. Freebooter's been swinging by here lately, selling me this new stuff they've been getting. Real high-tech looking. You go buy him a few rounds, and I'll bet you'll get all the info you need. And just do me a favor. Don't tell him I sent you. Want to keep that supply of gadgets flowing. Say, you don't know how any of these things work, do you?
I do. In fact, I spent years studying this kind of technology. Alas, I'm also pretty forgetful. Good luck.
I love that answer. What? Maybe I do have something to offer.
Now burn!
Ah, Wayfinder. The vegetation here is strange. Low, jostled I'm 6 feet tall! Infuriating! Useful. Very useful. Now the real work begins. Interpreting data. Rest assured, you make a fine guinea pig, Wayfinder.
It's not a very nice thing to say. I resent it.
Infuriating!
Almost there!
How's your signal?
Not very good. Yours?
Abysmal.
I'll blame that fog. It's gonna take a while to get waypoints operational.
Oh, there's a Kestrel journal over here. Last few years had been a whirlwind. World nearly ended. Cantha reopened. Demons invaded. Now I'm on a ship bound for some mythic land. Yumi was impressed with how I came to Kinkai's aid and routed those cryptids with a half-dozen archers. Gained us no small amount of appreciation from the Empire, not that we shill for it. When the Tyrian Alliance called and the Empress requested an emissary from Mori Village, the Elders named me as the Yumi's alternate should the need arise. Wouldn't have thought the meeting of Empress Ian even a few years ago. And now she knows my name, my hobbies, my rope measurements. I'm taking it in stride as best I can, but she puts me at unease. It can be difficult to tell if she's just being kind or trying to buy my loyalty. Perhaps both are true, but I can wrestle with the truth of them later. For now, I should focus on surviving this expedition. Plan to keep a close eye on the other Canthan delegates while on Castora. Some are probably itemizing assets and land to claim as I write this. I'm not so blindly enamored with the promise of Cantha's future. I've forgotten the Empire's own Ministry of Security was ousted as a purist in recent memory. So I'll shadow them, listen in on their conversations. It would be a shame if one were to try and undermine the delicate balance of the Alliance so far from the towering walls of New Kaineng, where anything could happen. That's actually very forward-thinking. I mean, just because the Minister of Security was outed as being a purist doesn't mean that there aren't any more purists.
Adrenaline rise! Almost there! Fully adrenalized! Brace yourselves!
Get back here!
March on!
Please, the children won't listen anymore. Not sure they ever did. Please, they need to eat. They need you. I need you.
Pretty handy, newcomer. Those repairs should hold for a while. You have my...
I see you, small child.
Aw, I'm not even hungry.
Get home now before she loses her mind. If she hasn't already. There's probably one more child out there. Gotta find them before they get grounded. Looks like they were playing hide and seek, maybe?
don't seem to be dead weight, at least. I'll give you that.
A mini Swiftwing. Dark Steel Spear. Mist Piercer. That's kind of neat. You could actually roleplay as a Mandalorian now. Tell me I'm wrong. See you, Don.
Goodbye.
Let's see.
They'll regret riling me up.
Gotta focus on yellow mobs.
Boom! Adrenaline approaching maximum!
They'll have all the bonus CXP.
I'm 6 feet tall!
Seems I need to teach you a lesson. Infuriating!
Interesting. Not an outcome I anticipated.
Okay. Turned in 2 transformations. So I should get some experience credit for this.
Useful. Very useful. Now the real work begins. Interpreting data. Rest assured, you will find...
I'm 6 feet tall! I'm all wound up! Tyrian Alliance members always travel around and help people find food. Adrenaline rising! They'll regret riling me up. One of the best things about being washed up here is you can do whatever you want. But you still gotta find food.
Guess the best way to put it is that you can do what you want to, but you also do what you have to. But you don't gotta do what you're ordered to.
Commander, the scanners are dead. Are you? No? Huh. Then I assume that's job done. Saito was right. I'll be damned.
Ah, there you are. Welcome, welcome. Knew you'd pop in sooner or later.
Canuck, what are you doing here? Place seems like a real...
Pub Canuck is my latest concern, Commander. This is how I recoup my losses from the Martingale. Apologies, you were saying?
Your latest... So you've purchased this establishment. It seems like a real, solid investment.
I thought exactly. So, need a drink? First round on the house, of course.
I'll take you up on that. I need to loosen the lips of some of these freebooters.
Ah, well, nothing excites the tongue quite like a mug of my new grape shot grog. Help yourself.
I'm no stranger to putting a rowdy drunk in their place. Heck, I've been a drunk. But these Castorans are pent up.
You know anything about the Inquest base?
Used to just be a cavern. Now, golems, gates, engineers all over. Heard some wild noises coming out of there, too.
So there I was, minding my own business, and speaking of minding one's own business, what do you want? Look thirsty.
I ain't been in there. Been to the entrance. Heavily guarded. Big cavern down south behind a waterfall. So obvious.
You invite a stranger to join our conversation. Strangers by each other. God, here, this one's on me. Oh, hey, my mistake, friend. We were just sharing thoughts about the gaggle of the sir that showed up. Inquest, they call themselves. Heard anything about their security?
Not really. It's all real whiz-bang tech. Seems like a lot of their stuff runs from fancy terminals, though, if that helps.
Okay, so terminal-centric, not really remote operated. That's
How do you feel
not
about
bad
the
to know.
waypoints?
If I'm being honest,
Can't
don't know.
say.
Kind of nice that they're building an escape hatch,
You ain't
but
getting past the gates.
what do I have?
Not
over
unless you
there?
got security clearance.
Same
Or
as
you
here.
turn yourself into a
Nothing.
golem, maybe.
And I've known nothing else anyhow.
Huh, there's an idea.
Dunno, pal. Maybe if you sit real quiet like, you'll hear them arguing. That's about all them two get up to, I hear.
Sounds like that grog had the desired effect. You heading for that cavern?
Indeed. I know where the entrance is, and a clever way to get in unnoticed, too. If you see Saida, fill her in. That went smoothly enough.
Nice. Large bit of mastery experience.
Attendant, get over here and make it quick. Rats are pestering us. My aloe is too far away.
If you hadn't noticed, I'm suffering over here.
What are they paying me for, attendant? I need help.
If you hadn't noticed, I'm suffering over here.
I don't remember my last hand being this painful. Ow, ow, ow.
Adrenaline rising!
What are they paying me for, attendant?
Don't remember my last hand being this painful.
The service here really leaves something to be desired.
Ow, ow, ow.
Of course, one of these is named
accolades.
Karen.
The service here really leaves something to be desired.
I don't remember my last hand being
If you
this.
hadn't noticed, I'm suffering over here.
What are they paying me for, attendant? I need help.
If you hadn't noticed, I'm
Accelerate!
suffering over here.
Can I get a hand? Please? Can I get a hand? Please?
That's not bad. Just don't kick me out.
Encore!
If you hadn't
Adrenaline
noticed, I'm
rising!
suffering.
Can I get a hand? Please?
Well, these should be running out in just a moment.
Can I get a hand?
Ow,
Please?
ow, ow.
If you hadn't noticed, I'm suffering over
Can I get a hand? Please?
What are they paying me for, attendant?
Don't remember my last.
At least one of them
hand
said
being
please.
Now, who else needs a drink after that hard work? Not you, attendant.
Adrenaline rising! Adrenaline approaching maximum! Brace yourselves!
Eyes, ears, and arms. Riddled Cove.
You can't be here! Guards!
Find their weakness! Adrenaline approaching maximum!
Two, 5, 4, 1. 3, 2, 4, 4, 4.
Warning, warning. Friend foe recognition system corrupted. Multiple targets acquired. Weapons free.
Only one? I'm certain I hacked several units.
I doubt he wants you dealing with this personally, Seb. Let your underlings handle it. Delegate.
Fearful of getting dirt under your claws, Kuda? I prefer a hands-on approach. Besides, this is an opportunity to assess the effectiveness of my experiments.
This is a waste of our time. We have subordinates for a reason.
Golem! Subordinate. Let's indulge the Overseer with a bit of delegation. Open the animal pens! Yes, yes. Very good.
Satisfied your puerile need to make things go boom today, Seb? Let's get to the mission at hand.
You think to order me, Overseer? I answer solely to the Director, and I will see his bidding done.
By putting high-priority objectives on hold to deal with every minor incident...
By not stopping to explain my every move to the meek commander of an obsolete crew.
Agent Thessa is ready. Find me after you have your procurement team in order. And your composure.
No need to wait, Kuda. I don't tolerate unnecessary delays. My team is ready. Lead the way, Agent.
Ready, Overseer. Principal Biomancer. Move out, team!
Warning. Golem target identification systems corrupted. Override failed. Recommend physical decommissioning.
Ah, the file corruption was slow to proliferate. I knew it! Overheating, time to go.
Gaining adrenaline! I'm all wound up!
Well, you know what they say about failed stealth missions. Nobody can report it if there's nobody to report it.
Almost there! Never find their weakness!
They'll regret riling me up.
Brace yourselves! Find their weakness! Make them flee!
for copper.
Yep, that's my bad. Just don't kick me out.
Back already? Just heard from Canuck that you tracked the inquest out here. You okay? Looking a little flushed.
My hacking resulted in some unwanted heat. More importantly, I recognized Kuda, arguing with someone named Seb.
So this Seb is running the show?
Not sure. He mentioned reporting to a director before setting his experimental creatures loose. They're heading somewhere north of their base with a procurement team.
What the hell are they up to? Think it's cleared out enough to follow them?
Only one way to find out.
Okay, gotta head back to the facility. Surprise, bitches, I'm back!
Experimentation continues.
Find that break! Never give up!
Agent Nick. Some bad news. The animal tests they do in here are not pretty. Brain stuff. It's no joke. Good news? They found the security. The consoles are shot. Crack them, literally, and you'll do us all a favor.
I have 2 minutes to shatter these consoles. I don't know if I have enough time.
Almost there! Brace yourself! Make them flee!
For the record, you've been struck.
Find their weakness! We persevere! Brace yourselves! March on! Find their weakness! Make them flee!
They'll regret riling me up.
Well, you're a tall one.
Find! Brace yourselves!
Your actions are reprehensible. These subjects were painstakingly selected. The Biomancer's next mind control experiment is just
Quite a reward. It appears they went this way.
Find their weakness!
An interesting looking box lies before you. Appears to be an inquest made. And it's locked. What do you want to do? Smash! Inside lies a note and some crumbs. Read the note, eat the crumbs. Dear Jim, how many times have I told you to change the code on your lunchbox? Now you can finish the day hungry. Thanks for the food. Or Jim.
I'm 6 feet tall!
Yeah, they went this way.
I'm all wound up! I'm 6 feet tall!
Two, one, one, three, three, three.
One boa sandwich, not too dry. Is this a lunch order?
Seems like it. 4, 5, 4, 1, 3, 4.
Okay. Looks as though they've allied with some locals nearby. Outfitted them with some old inquest tech.
Two. Oh, never mind. It's about to hack another one, but
You're in my sights. Gaining adrenaline!
wait. I need to go back. Apparently I needed to activate each of the footprints as I went along. Want to do that again?
Infuriating!
They passed through here. appears they went this way.
Nothing right now, thank you. Perhaps when our business concludes.
Sounds like that agent from earlier. I need to get in there.
Can't let you in without password. Loot and pillage in the whole Garden Village.
Nope, that's not it. Nice try, Scrub.
I had to give it a shot.
I'm 6 feet tall. Gaining adrenaline.
That'll silence you. You had to write that password down?
I'm
My lucky
thirsty,
day.
mate.
Now I'll just borrow your outfit.
Adrenaline rising.
Thirsty, mate.
Full-time jobs, with rules, policies, and for what? A pension? Ha! I hope you've got something better than that to offer.
We can outfit you with a squad of Mark IIs.
Gave us golems already. Bit flimsy, you ask me. Them shore rats knock 'em apart mighty easy.
Those were hastily refurbished Mark I support models. We just uncrated a number of combat-ready Mark IIs.
Them ones that do the spinning, with the fists. I'm listening. What else you got?
Rations, medicines, state-of-the-art small arms, and a sizable quantity of that dark headache-inducing swill you enjoy.
And what are you asking in return this time?
Mostly you use this equipment to secure the area. We also require some muscle. Eyes and ears, possibly. Inland.
Plenty of muscle here, eh, pal? And a keen eye or two. Don't think we can match your ears, though, friend.
Have we a deal? Can the Inquest count on you?
You got it. Now, you bring any of that swill with you?
I'd love lemonade. My gold, gone. Wasted all on magic crab, but it wasn't magic at all. Can you believe it? You would have guessed. Nice pippy off you got there. Swear my friend had those exact same pants. Must have good taste. But cut off, can you believe it? You break one table, 2 chairs, 6 glasses. Gall. Yar.
Bad news for Hullgarden. I need to figure out a way to deal with these golems. And those supplies, too.
What's this? You son of a bitch. Trying to learn what would be proper responses to various situations. Plenty of room to meddle by feeding it wacky answers. I do enjoy fucking around with the Inquest. Experiment's gone wrong and experimental flesh golems are destroying your lab. What do you do? Fire. You're taking a non-authorized break and your supervisor comes by to check on you. What do you do? More fire. Excelsior, you've successfully completed a difficult, unrepeatable experiment. What do you do? Believe it or not, even more fire! Calculating results. Your answers have been noted. Chaos module learned. Meddling's so satisfying.
Find their weakness! Make them flee! We shall return! We persevere!
Okay, gotta search for instructions on how to disable... Oh.
Fully adrenalized.
Two, 5, 4, 5, 3, 5, 2, 4, 2, 4, 1.
Interesting. Something about acquiring leyline power.
I'm all wound up.
4, 3, 4, 3, 1.
Interesting. Something about acquiring leyline power.
1, 2, 2, 3, 4.
Comparisons of magical readings to other known magics. Oh, can't make sense of it. Only somebody else can.
They'll regret riling me up.
3, 4, 2, 4.
Okay. Looks as though they've allied with some locals nearby. Outfitted them with some old Inquest tech.
regret, right?
That looked like it hurt. Comparisons of magical readings to other known magics. Oh, can't make sense of it. Maybe somebody else can.
Ooh. Golem admin notes.
Almost there.
Three, 1, 4, 4, 3.
Oh, a report on giant creatures roaming the coastal forest. Got any intel from the Castorans on that Wayfinder?
I must find the rest of these codes. I won't allow the freebooters to use the golems against the Hull Gardeners.
Principal Biomancer insisted that any golems traded to the local freebooters be outfitted with failsafe codes should they attempt to betray our good faith exchange for inland manpower and increased coastal herring. Codes deactivate all combat features. Please ensure multiple copies of these documents are given to all facility staffs. Requested freebooter designation: Salty Dog failsafe code 1312. Jimmy Jimmy's failsafe code is 1723. Okay, gotta find the rest. Just these two isn't gonna cut it. We need all of them.
Adrenaline rising.
One, 4, 1, 1, 5.
Information will give us a better picture of what the Inquest are doing here. Thanks for the assist, Wayfinder.
Now this is a find.
Okay, I saw another document somewhere up here. Ah, there it is. Just failsafe code 0334, document 3 of 4. 2 more pages. You know what's strange? The music kind of reminds me of Fallout 4. Short Shanks Knuckle Dragger, 5791. One more page. Johnny Red Knees, 8231.
Infuriating.
this way.
Find their weakness! Make them flee!
Aforementioned compiled code sheet has been provided for your convenience. Salty Dog 1312. Here, let me go and see. Salty Dog 13. Come on. Let me type it. Jim 1723. Chess 0334. Johnny Red Knees 8231. Short Shanks the Knuckle 5791. 57. Right, just putting that down for reference. Okay, this one's for Jimmy. 1723.
All weapon systems disabled.
Infuriated! This is a find.
Okay, then we have the one for Jess. Oh my freaking hell, could you give me a moment? Alright. Jess 0334.
Friend-foe identification.
Don't like how the waypoints are
Friend
as soon as
identification.
those things are gone, this place is done for. No freedom.
I'll take the damn things down myself. I'm not going back to the mainland.
Short Shanks the Knuckle Dragger. 5, 7, 9.
Targeting system decommissioned.
Adrenaline rising!
Maybe we can finally get the upper hand on those shore rats now, eh?
I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet.
I'm making a lot of noise. I can't just get away with this.
We shall find their weakness.
Okay, Johnny Redknees. 8, 2, 3, 1.
Code approved. Combat mode deleted.
Salt Dog 1312.
Everything okay, Commander? Been in there a while.
Got sidetracked. The Inquest have struck an arms deal with the freebooters. I sabotaged what I could.
I'll let our new friends know you did them a solid. What's in all this for the Inquest?
Not entirely clear yet. Kuda and Seb must have continued north. I'll keep at it.
Good luck. Holler if you need backup.
I knew I'd achieve this.
Truths unearthed. Okay, gotta head north. Of course. Perfect time for me to run out of battery.
Too many tracks to follow. Maybe my skimmer can help.
6 feet tall! That'll silence you. Infuriating!
Oh god. It's just gonna keep cascading. Castor Intuition Mastery. Okay, I know what to do. We'll put up a personal waypoint right here. That should persist, and then once I get the mastery that I need, I just warp back there.
It was enough. This is enough.
I must let go now. I can't. Goodbye.
I failed. I can see that now.
It's undeniable. So be it.
Shit.
It was enough. This is enough.
Spirits, embrace me. Spirits, embrace me.
I'm making some pretty good time here.
It was enough. This is enough.
Uh-oh. Did we disconnect? Did we go offline?
It's undeniable.
Okay, let's head to the west. I'm just gonna do as many events as I can.
Look at that, will you? Unexpected.
Ooh, turn giant.
Infuriating! Let's get this over with. Infuriating!
Are we still... Are we not connected anymore? It did disconnect briefly.
Useful. Very useful. Now the real work begins. Interpreting data. Rest assured, you make a fine guinea pig wayfinder.
Ah, recognition.
you? Fully adrenalized.
What wondrous bounty! I'm glad it will do good for the Hull Gardeners. That should be a suitable amount of shellfish. Hunger demands we leave no stone unturned or unbroken.
Okay, yeah, that made it. Hey, June Russell. Welcome to the stream.
Trust me, I know. There's plenty enough fish for now.
Alright, need more seaweed. How's everybody doing tonight? Right, looks like I'm done with that event.
Adrenaline rising!
That poor kitty has absolutely no idea what the hell is going on.
These new people know who's leading those Asura? Nah, even more clueless than we are. Besides, who cares? Seem to mind their business, unlike these Alliance people.
At least they seem to want to talk to us. Whoever's in charge of those Asura. No idea what they're up to. Don't like it.
Infuriating! Gaining point their weakness! Brace yourself! Make them flee! March on!
How do you unlock the guild vault? I created a guild. You have to go to a guild banker. So if you've already created a guild, you can talk to a guild banker or a guild registrar in any of the major cities.
.6 feet tall! Infuriating! Adrenaline rising! Find their weakness! I'm all wound up!
Where am I taking this to? Ooh. Tide pool critters. Anybody ever actually look into a tide pool? It's like one of the most fun things that you can do here on the West Coast. I mean, I'm going to be the first to tell you, never disturb a tide pool if you have ever come across one. But, I mean, they're nice to just kind of explore. Is that a new specialization? The one that I'm using? Yeah, I'm using the Paragon specialization for the warrior. It's new with Visions of Eternity. By my reckoning, we probably have like 2 more expansions on the way. Because you have Tyria, the Heart of the Maguma, the Crystal Desert, in Cantha. You have the Horn of Maguma, and you have Castora. Huh. There's not one for the Chanthera Wilds, though. Ah, well, whatever. So yeah, I'm using the Paragon specialization, which is a bit more support oriented, but you can still do some pretty decent damage with it if you're traded for it.
I've never really done this kind of thing before, but I want to make an offering to Keela. Bad things keep happening to us, and we could really use its protection. Here, take this bait, and use it to lure some crabs over here. Maybe you could even arrange them in a fancy shape or something.
The hell?
Find their weakness!
The nifty part is that once you actually get the class going with the chants and the refrains, wings will actually sprout up on the back of your character. It's a neat little effect.
Sick. Health increasing!
Come on. Follow me.
You lose.
These crocodiles look really weird, though.
Sure hope this works.
In a good way. I kind of dig the Doggodile look.
Accelerate! I'm hemorrhaging! They'll regret riling me up.
You won't escape.
I'm 6 feet tall! Find their weak. We shall return.
Looks like we have enough. Crabs? Follow my lead.
Ooh, bag of coins.
Quite a reward.
Ooh, this one's taking a lot. I'm not even halfway there. This one's taking a bit of time. Hey, Galway!
6 feet up! Brace yourselves! Incoming!
They'll regret riling me up.
Okay, I've done all 3 renown hearts in this, I guess we just explore for now, then. We only got about 45 minutes before I have to end the stream. But yeah, if I gotta be honest, though, I am getting kinda hungry. Hoping there's still more chili dogs downstairs. Sorry, I had to respond to a Discord message. An artist that I follow just got back with an update about her dog. The dog did pass away, fortunately. So she's gonna try and get back into, into her art, but it's obviously gonna take some time to process grief. So everybody, including myself, is saying, just take the time to process the grief, and we'll be there for her if she should ever need anything.
Infuriating!
Find their weakness!
Fully adrenalized.
Yeah, it looks like this is bugged. Well, moving on. Some hero points do get glitched every now and again.
Adrenaline rising! Fully adrenalized!
Never give up! Find their weakness! Make them flee!
Starlit Stare. Okay, this is to the next area. Ooh. For a moment I thought there'd be something down here. Maybe there is. There's something different about that water. I mean, the fact that it's sparkling is kind of a clue. Gotta say, I like the location here. Although I still kind of like the Chanthier Lowlands a bit better. Bobbinisos is kind of meh, but Chanthier Lowlands... Chanthier Lowlands are kind of neat. I just like the aesthetic of the Bearkin.
I'm looking for my friend's grave. I know it's foolish, but I have to do this. Can you help?
Accelerate!
Find their weakness!
Okay, I think it's safe. Let's move on. There are predators nearby. Traps, Alvis said. Your skimmer can help.
Brace yourselves! I'm all wound up!
Let's move on.
Set them up for the kill.
Friend. I miss. Look out!
Ooh, it's a giant enemy crab.
We are all weaklings!
Brace yourselves! March on! I'm all wound up! Forge the way! Make it! Gaining adrenaline!
Open them up.
Accelerating! Brace yourselves!
They'll regret. Right.
Never give up! Fine! We persevere!
Vitality restored!
Make haste! Almost there!
Albus said they ran into a beast like that one. Lily. You bold, sweet, beautiful jackass. Why? Sorry, I just need a minute. With her. Okay. I'm ready to move on. Let's go. Watch for beasts and traps in this area. Can you find them? Your skimmer can help.
Infuriating!
Find their weakness! Adrenaline rising!
I can do this.
That's good. We can get going again. I know it wasn't smart going so far inland, but I had to see her.
Now, this is fine!
Adrenaline rising!
Alright, I'm a little more than halfway. We're helping a beached whale.
6 feet tall!
Well, this is new.
An offering of driftwood. Thank Thornbloom. The time has come. Return any remaining find their weakness. Make them flee. Come, let us guide her as the Shelterer guides us.
Rip them up!
Set them up for the kill.
Unleashed!
Another one guided home, just as Thornbloom will guide us. If you too seek shelter,
Quite a reward.
You can find us nearby, friend.
Infuriate!
I just hope it doesn't get eaten by a Leviathan within, like, the next few minutes. Yeah, we're all waiting for this to end. I'm gonna volunteer to move maps. Nah, this one's just not working no matter what map you go to. They're gonna need to fix that one. Alright, let's go head south.
Tall. I'm all wound up.
feet tall!
Oh, something's happening at Twisting Hollows.
Are you sure this is edible? I have my doubts. Rather ugly looking, aren't they? And now they're going to be eaten. Ugh. That's enough. No more fish. At the rate we're going, this'll all be cooked by the time we give it to the Hulk gardeners.
Okay, this is one of the entrances, I think. Yep, going the right way. Oh! Break the dome. Okay.
They'll regret riling me up. I'm 6 feet tall.
All right, I'm going positive.
Brace yourselves! I'm all wound up. This can't be happening. I've been immobilized. I need help.
Thank
maximum!
The mad
fully adrenalized! We shall gaining adrenaline!
That'll do nicely.
Ain't no escaping mine! I'm all wound up! Find their weakness! Brace yourselves! March on!
Take this!
Spin!
Through your flesh!
Pace yourselves!
Things are eating up. Corsair Queen of Asgard. Has been spoken to me?
Yes, so. Continues my candy, right? Oh,
Friends of the Commons. I'm 7 minutes older.
Brace yourselves! March on!
Alright, I gotta get out of here.
Reap the world.
Need to get to the negative charger.
Blade storm! Almost there! Brace your forge the way! Accelerate it! Come on, wound up! There's nothing to fear! Find their weakness!
That's hot!
Health increasing!
Careful not to slip. Goes in some deep trouble.
Forge all to brace yourself! Adrenaline approaching maximum! Gaining adrenaline!
Through your flesh!
Accelerate! Brace yourselves!
Assistance needed. Thanks.
Brace yourselves!
You know, this passive healing's actually pretty good. Plus the barrier that I'm generating as well.
Find there with adrenaline rising! Brace yourselves! They'll regret riling me up.
Through your flesh!
Forge the way! Find their weakness! Make them flee! Brace yourselves!
That's better.
March on!
That'll do nicely.
Always got to explain it. Every name twice.
Adrenaline rising!
Move those levers. The ones right in front of you.
Yes, big sis.
Good.
Yes.
Brace yourselves!
What will break the home again, Jimmy? I warned you.
I'm sorry, sis. Captain, Queen, Captain.
Okay, switching off again.
Brace yourselves! Adrenaline approaching maximum!
Another!
They'll regret riling me up. Find their weakness! Make them flee! Can move mountains.
I don't think well on the ground.
Brace yourselves! Accelerate! Brace yourselves! Find their weakness!
Within her heart.
best. My adrenaline rising. Make them brace yourselves. They'll regret riling me up. Vitality restored. Target marked.
Get your royal tail back to the main console right now!
Solid as a rock. Fully adrenalized. Attacking enemy targets.
Never surrender.
Ah, that's better.
There's nothing to fear.
Nigh invincible. Find their weakness. Make them flee.
Target marked.
Invigorating.
Incoming.
Adrenaline. Find their weakness.
Doesn't it?
Brace yourselves. Smash them.
Never surrender.
Adrenaline rising.
There's nothing to fear.
Almost there.
Find their weakness.
I'm nigh invincible. Incoming! Find them! Brace yourselves!
Make them flee.
This is getting serious.
We shall return.
Look out! Horde scanner howling.
Find their weakness! Almost. I'm all wound up. Brace yourselves! March on! Invigorating! Find their weakness!
Only got less than 3 minutes left before this is done. One way or another. Oh boy.
I'm hemorrhaging!
Bad shape here.
Won't anyone help me? We shall return!
Careful not to slip.
This is getting serious. Back on my feet.
Make them flee.
Invigorating!
Got defeated just as it ended. Captain Leo, the Relentless, and the Kitty Crew. Oh, I'm gonna love reading that when I finally get around to reading it. Chromatic resin. Huh. Interesting appearance. Relic of the Biomancer. Heal yourself when you inflict bleeding or poison on a foe. Wow, that could be really good for a necromancer. For self-sustain. Obviously, it's not going to help everybody else. It's kind of a selfish one. Alright, well, it is getting close to 10 o'clock, so that's going to have to be the end of tonight's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed watching Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity. I'll try to throw in the next part tomorrow, where I will pick up the stream starting around about 5 or 6 and going on till 10. So I hope to see you guys there. Let me see if I can throw you guys into a raid. Here, let's see. I'll send you over to Buizilla, who's also playing the new expansion. Alright, I'll pick up the stream tomorrow starting around about 4, between 5 or 6 and going on till 10, so I hope to see you guys there. But for now, you guys take care of yourselves, you have a great night, and I'll see you guys next time. Stick around for the raid.